Hey, Lisa, how you doing? How you been? Hey, Cersei, what's up? Okay, hold up. Hmm. How did I had these set up before? That now it's not working anymore. Hey, how you doing, Sky? What's up? You're back? What a conky thing. Me too. Things got kind of hot all of a sudden. 4 months. Oh shit, that's a lot of months, Eliza. Thank you so much. Nothing much. Just started working again and watch the stream next to it. Okay, what are you working on? Um. Okay, the music's kind of loud for me. Not gonna lie. Uh, filters, color correction. Give me a little bit more. There we go. Just a little bit more contrast. That way I don't have to blind my eyes with light. Nothing much. I already read that. Video editing. Okay. What video are you editing? Dude, a friend of mine, I was on a Discord server with a friend. Well, I was by myself, and then a friend joined, and then I say hi, and then I alt tab, and then I see that he was muted. So eventually I leave because I was gonna start streaming, and he's flaming me, right? Like he's just sending me DMs like, dude, like you didn't have to. Like what the fuck? Like why you so rude? And I was like, motherfucker, you've been muted this whole time. Yeah, I saw the thing on Twitter. Congratulations, Liza. Finally, you're gonna be free. Yeah, at last. I think this model is like my Magnus Opus at this point. She's the most well executed model I've ever made. I mean, that's cool. That's good that you have something like that. Okay, dude, I've been honestly, I've been kind of a hoe for the past, I don't know, 2 weeks or something like that. My desk is a mess. All right, let's see. What am I doing? I think I'm working on Jor maybe. Like I saw someone, I saw a post of Jor today, and I was like, yeah, why not? Right? Already have a model for her. I just don't have a pose. Hey, how you doing, Hex? What's up? Oh, yesterday I joined what's the name? A hangout thingy with Data and a couple of other people. I made this impose. I don't think I'm gonna do anything else with it. Cause I'm kinda lazy to, you know? I don't know. I'll think about it. Did I close I needed the other Blender thing open. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. I mean, I didn't show that exactly. I was streaming. When was the last time that we made your? Probably with Chun-Li. The last time we made your, it's probably 2023. It was December 2023 when we made this thing. Oh well, not never mind. February 2024, I think. So let's see, 2024 February. Uh, no, was just a repost, I think. So 2023, that would be here. Stuck at work. Buy the I mean, you could buy the. Assuming that you have, that it's possible for you. You could buy the what's the name? The XP Pen tablet iPad thingy that supposedly is like $200. Okay, we have problem. I have no idea where this file is. What did I name this file? 2024 February. Prayer and Fear no Hime Osaki's mom, Swall Niche. Projects maybe. Your. Chunjor 2. There we go. Mitai de. Watkateru. Okay. Do you have a Discord channels? I do have a Discord, yeah. In a hurry to go, but yeah, I love you. Thank you, Jekyll. How you doing? I do have a Discord server. Da di da di do. Hoshi no sa anata no subete ga mo Okay, I need to clean this up, which it's kind of sad that I need to clean this up, not gonna lie. Because the details do look nice. I'm trying to think if there's a way for me to salvage these. Hey, how you doing, Bullet? What's up? Now, I don't think there's any way. So let's just get rid of the details, because, Twitch be twitching. Recreate Adobe tools. Right now, I'm saving for an iPad Pro, hoping in a month I'll get it. Okay. I mean, if that works for you, yeah, sure. Go for it. I just said the XP Pen thing because, it's more affordable than an Apple, than it's any Apple product, most likely. Okay, just need to make sure that, there's details. I'll try to find a way to actually like project the details that we had before on this thing. Is the whole tablet just an extension screen? From what people was saying yesterday, is the whole tablet. It's kind of like an iPad. It runs Android, so you can probably run XP Pen, you can probably run ZBrush. I have no idea how good it is. I don't know. Maybe I can ask my wife to write to them, and so they can send me a thing, and then I'll do a review or something. You know, assuming I still have like pulling power for that sort of thing, which I don't think I do. Okay, so I think this is fixed. So now I just need to make a new folder. Over here in 2025, May your there we go. Senda septo auto spotlight. Okay, I'm probably gonna need to let's just mirror this thing and fix it. Because I need something that I can run designer tools. I mean, if you need a whole suite and it's something that you're gonna be using for work or something like that, I suppose you might be better off just buying a iPad. Um, Me personally, I have zero experience when it comes to those things. So yeah, I will do a little bit of research before doing so, because dude, the difference in price between like an XP Pen product and an iPad is gonna be pretty significant. So if it does all the things that you think you need, you might it might be worth it. Now de nada chinata. Shitaina? No. Shitanai. Shitanai. How you doing, Moody? It's Shitanai, no? ほんとけないこの大切なんです。ほんとけない人です。It says that the XP Pen is an extension tablet. Okay, right. Okay, then yeah, you might want to just buy a what's the name? iPad. Brother, those are expensive as fuck. なんだってんだ思ったと白くたってあなたは変だるかってんだ I'm wondering if picking up Nomad is worth, since it's one-time purchase, or just take the serious inside. Nomad has some interesting tools from what I've seen people, do with that. Um, maybe worth looking into it. I'm sure it has a free trial or some sort. So yeah. Let's see, 2025 April. Where's Kim Possible? Impossible, because I do need those shaders. At this point, I feel like yeah, it will be good for me to actually make a proper like asset library with the shaders that I have, because that I know that I'm going to be using. I think ZBrush in iPad, if you have ZBrush for PC, I think you automatically get it for iPad. Maybe, I don't know. I'm very disconnected with all those. I'm really ignorant when it comes to all that. Okay, so what's happening here? Why does this look like this? If it was working just fine on the other scene. Oh, it's because of that. Okay. I wish you could. Hey, how you doing, Chaos? You wish you could get a perpetual license. I mean, you can always just see if you can buy one from somebody, like from someone else, right? That's one thing you can do, I guess. Dude, this hair is not too bad, you know? But let's see if this works better. Hello? Oh, I just need more power. Yeah, dude, I really like these shaders. I need to make a proper setup with them. Um, yeah, dude, like at that point I don't really know what to tell you. Um, it's just that, man, like an iPad is such an investment. But hey, if you have the money to spare, you know. Like it's that's something like an iPad that to run like 3D or something like that. It's something that I would only buy, that I would only get if I needed, like if I knew that I was going to be traveling for a long, like that I had to be traveling for a long time and then I had to be working or something like that. But even then, I like, dude, I kind of like, I understand like the advantages of an iPad, right? How portable it is, but at the same time, a laptop is meant to be portable. So I kind of feel like I will much rather just buy a very powerful laptop. It will be a little bit more expensive, but it will be more useful overall, you know? Especially with how scummy we know that Apple is, you know? This gold material, I don't hate it, but let's see if I can make a thing. Because while I don't hate it, at the same time, I think it looks a little bit weird. Touchscreen is half the reason I'm settling for iPad. Yeah, but like I'm just trying to think like on the long run, you know? The fact that like an iPad versus having the possibility of having an actual operated system where you can do multiple things very comfortably, that has a sizable screen with a keyboard and the possibility of expansion via another, like an actual tablet, or expansion being through a like a Cintiq, right, like a screen tablet, and now you have a second monitor, you know. It just kind of feels. I know that you can get a keyboard for an iPad. I know. It's just that again, in the long run, I kind of feel like a laptop might be better. But that's just me. It's just me because I really dislike Apple as a brand. How will you say you develop your work ethic? I find myself struggling with consistency and sitting down, doing things, study related stuff. Pretty simple. If you don't have one, people won't hire you. So I'm kind of a fan of being able to pay rent and buying food. That's kind of nice, you know. So yeah, that's the gist of it. You know that's yeah, that's how you that's how you get a work ethic, I suppose. You know. And I because I didn't want to log around a Cinder block of a laptop remote Cypress work. No, I understand that. It's just like at the end of the day, right? You're gonna be doing some type of trade off either way, right? If you get an iPad, there's things that you're gonna get with that. There's things that you will miss out on because of that. If you get a laptop, there's things that you're gonna get on that, but there's also cons that come with that. So yeah, um, it's one of those things that you have to decide for yourself which things weigh more for you. Like in my case, my distrust of Apple, my dislike of Apple products, and the fact that I overall think that any Apple product is a very, very overpriced, eventual piece of junk, you know? Because that's the problem with Apple. Like the distrust of Apple, the fact that they have been known, they have legally known to tamper with the performance of their product just so people buy a new one behind the excuse of, well, we want to prevent damage and blah blah blah, right? Yeah, it's just one of those things. We already got an iPad once, which back when I was drawing, I just didn't like the thing. You know, it wasn't my thing personally. We got an iPad because my wife wanted an iPad, so I got one for her, and she wanted me to, like, she really tried to get me to like the iPad and Procreate and all that stuff. And in my head, I was like, why would I use this thing when I have this other thing? Because that's the other side of the coin, I suppose. There's people that, even though they have a PC set up with a tablet, with an actual tablet, with an actual whatever, you know, they prefer to work on an iPad. In my case, that just wasn't it. I'm spoiled rotten, so I never had that panic of making rent. It's looming in the near future, but I don't see myself being hired for a 3D anytime soon. It depends, dude. Like you need to have goals in life, I suppose. Like in my case, at the time I had a girlfriend, you know, that she eventually became my wife. If I wanted to be able to provide, not in the sense of like you know, like the man has to be the one to cover all the bills, but if I wanted to be able to offer that sense of security, that because at the time she was working, like, hey, if you ever want to stop working, we can still live just fine, right? Like I had a responsibility, and I also like wanted to be able to eventually at some point take care of my mom, take care of my brother should something happen. So in my case, like I don't really care too much about myself. I could be living in a, I don't know, dude, in a 5 by 5 bedroom apartment, whatever whole thing, just by myself. If I was just living by myself, eating crap or doing whatever until the moment that I die. But I do feel like I have some sort of self-imposed responsibility towards other people that I care about in my life. So yeah, like that was my thing. If you can't find that in your life, then like you have a different problem, I suppose. You know? If I find a Surface Pro or any hardware adjacent to that, I can match specifications. Well, I mean, the things that I say about this, like the iPad, I suppose they apply to the Surface Pro as well. Like I wouldn't compare the power of a Surface Pro to the power of a laptop, even if laptops are kind of like in comparison to PC setups. It's just one of those things that, yeah. In your case, dude, if you work in a small cubicle, I don't know what's your situation, it depends on the space that you have, because even though laptops are supposed to be portable, it doesn't really matter how much they weigh, but some of them, they do require for you to have some space, because you need space for the laptop. You're probably gonna need space for a mouse, because if you're doing any type of work with that touchpad, dude, no, come on, no. um yeah, like, all in all, like, iPads do offer some sort of um comfort, I suppose, that other things don't offer. The problem is that they're just like hyper expensive. I feel like it's not the same, but 100% could be me not researching properly. Like, if I'm honest with you, I'm pretty sure the safest bet it's an iPad. Like, there's no the safest bet is 100% an iPad. Like, as much as I dislike him, but I just think it's bullshit that, yeah, like, just like how expensive it is. Dude, what the fuck with those eyes? Yeah, I'm gonna have to replace them. All right, let's see if this works out. It kind of does a little bit. Let's see. Try to make it look a little bit better. A little red there. One thing that I know a screen tablet will make nice is that I don't have to carry 4 or 5 notebooks. It's with their own stuff. Sketchers along with it. My bag will be so much lighter. Yeah, but you have the same situation with a laptop. It's just that it's gonna weigh twice as much as a tablet. Not sure if I like that. Kind of do, but at the same time, it's I don't know. Yeah, I do. Once I got rid of it, I was like, yeah, I do. Hey, which they doing? You're gonna do Bad Chef Yor? I know you never watched the show, but it'd be so perfect. What's Bad Chef? Bad Chef Yor. We tried that actually. We tried doing something like that before, and we never really finished it because I decided to work in the background and it didn't work out. How you doing, Widget? Can get rid of these and put it up like that. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Well, it's kind of nice. It doesn't go there. Like she can cook on the show like at all. So anything related to being a mess in the kitchen is on theme. Yeah, we tried doing that once, Widget, where the mince is covered in white cream, butter and flour. Anything else goes. Yeah, we tried doing that, and I never finished it because I decided to work in the background, and I hate working in backgrounds. But since the Golden Week thing it passed, I don't know when. I don't even know when was the Golden Week. Like, should I be still be doing something with the Golden Week? It's a thing, you know. Because what other thing can we do, right? Because if we go for something like that, um, I'm sorry, Twitch. That was my bad. Okay, it won't happen again. I swear. Um, no, I'm just doing Jor because yeah, I'm not doing any trend right now. Because what can we do, right? If we go for something like that, we can like I do something like this. We can do something like that, and then what? It's like, okay, we could say that maybe she slipped or something, like you were saying. I think you said that. Can't stop pulling my nose hairs, and now I'm sneezing like crazy. Yeah, dude, that's something that's very smart to do. You know. I've been there. Um, where's the booty bones? There we go. It's like, yeah, she's like face on the floor, I suppose. Let's see. Like, there would be a lot of fixing to do here, but I'm just trying to. This is fucking ugly, dude. Why is this so broken? Oh, it's because of that. Because let's see. So these poses are not a good idea with any rig, because like everything deforms so badly. Because what you said, which it of like, her being a being covered in whipped cream or something, like, yeah, like we could do something like, let's grab and you. Right? She has two things of like cream. I have music. What's up? Dun, 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 dun. And there would be so much fixing on that though. Let's hide the extras for now. And then I will have to ask Bear though to teach me how to deal with fluids. Where's the clavicles? Dude, why are they so low? What the fuck? Wacky band goes. What's what? What is that? Oh, Wacky band. Oh, I mean, it's your fault, like that I had to ask, because for assuming that I was weeb enough to know, weeb enough to know what this is from. Yeah, this is the cover song from Ado. Um, which I swear this is just a bag. All right, this is just a bag with cream. Which, all right, it's not what it looks like. It's in my playlist. I mean, it's not my playlist. It's just I like I'm learning Japanese, so I just was like, you know what, YouTube, I want to learn Japanese, so just like, hey, J-pop songs or whatever, and it just gave me a mix with a bunch of songs. So what level am I right now? I'm not even baby level, dude. I have no idea. I've never I've never even taken like a fake test. APL. Well, speaking of Japanese, this is my Japanese friend PL. He's the one teaching me all the wrong things. How you doing, baby? Hey, then what's up? What am I doing, bro? But yeah, what's my level? It's I don't know, dude. It's not very high. I can tell you things about grammar. I can make simple sentences. I still need a translator all the time, of course, because like there's so many words that I don't know. That will be where I'm at. Baby. That's what she said. Hex. I'm struggling too, but if I don't know if like if I will say that I'm struggling right now. I'm taking it easy. Like I have no deadline. I have not you know, taking it easy. I have a couple of people that are helping me. I have a couple of people that are learning with me. Um, or rather, I'm learning with them because like some of them are more advanced than me. It's next July, August, since I'm gonna be going for tours with friends. I mean, you got plenty of time. You got plenty of time. I have a question. Dude, don't call me silly. Just call me Rush. What the fuck? How many times do I have to say? Rush is fine. Do you know any Discord servers that are similar to yours? I thought my Discord is not any of that. So we're focused around to like my Discord server is dead. I suppose. Yeah, I know a couple of Discord servers that are dead. If that's what you mean by that. Make monoscopes like yours, or like, dude, anybody in the community, just go to any other streamer and just ask them if they have a Discord server. I'm not really a community guy. I'm not really in Discord servers, or rather, I don't interact with Discord servers. I mean, multiple Discord servers. I just never pay attention to what happens in them because, quite frankly, it's not my thing. It's not my jam. I'm not gonna be hanging out with people that I don't know or sharing my progress on things simply because, like, quite frankly, I don't really care. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure Rush could reach N3 level in just 6 months if I really want to. I mean, I really want to, but um, I do need to put in more practice. Yeah, I just need to find people that I can. And I know you're gonna say like, "Hey, just talk to me." Like, come on. I know, but it's weird, because when I talk to you, I always have the out that I can speak in Spanish or English. You know, I'm one of those people that they have to be cornered, to be able to push through, I suppose. Because if I know that I have the out of speaking in English or Japanese, then, you know, and you cannot do this as well, like when anytime that you get kind of tired of trying to understand what I say in Spanish, you just default to English. I don't know if I will say that I have a lot of grammatical knowledge. I do have grammatical understanding, I feel, and by understanding I mean like I can, if I'm given something, I can figure out why things are that way. Is a tough part. I have a tough time getting over the embarrassment of pushing through. Well, um no, my case is just that the opportunities that we've had to speak in Japanese, like the way the place I met BL was in VR chat in a language exchange world of Japanese and English. And the thing there is that if there's times that I'm going to be trying to speak in Japanese, or that I see someone that is speaking Japanese and I try my best to communicate, but there will always be someone that joins the group or someone that's part of a group that is way more advanced than me, and then he takes the mic, basically, basically. Dude, don't fucking say kun. Come on. How old are you? Holy bit. How old are you? Yeah, you can call me whatever you want, buddy. Old enough? Are you older than me, though? Rush puppy. Mind you, it's not that I'm shy, because I don't feel like I'm, you know? It's not that I'm shy. You're gonna be 36 this month and I'm older than you. So don't ever fucking call me Kun again. Holy Chan. So now it's not that I'm shy. It's just that, dude, it's kind of difficult, you know? Like whenever I'm trying to say something, I'm struggling to say things simply because I don't know how to say them. So I have to, like, I have a thought in my head, I have a phrase in my head that I want to say, but I don't know one word. So in the time that it takes me to translate that word so I can make the sentence so I can talk to the person, somebody else just swoops in and then just starts talking. So I kind of lose my turn, basically. It's not that I'm shy, it's that I'm slow. So whenever and this is because we're working, like I'm doing this in a public space. So I have no control over you know, um who joins or who doesn't, right? There's a couple times that PL and I, like, PL has forced me to speak in Japanese, and we have very very small conversations in Japanese. How you doing, Isata? Is that an ice cream cone? No, it's not an ice cream cone. It's like a sleeve, a cream sleeve. Yes. Because she's not gonna be wearing a bikini. It's just that she has a bikini right now because that's what the model had when I started working on this. Because this is an old model, and but the idea is that because supposedly she's a bad cook, so she just slipped having the two sleeves on her hand like that for some reason, and there's gonna be cream all over the place. Um. So, but yeah, that's basically my situation, and what I want to do is I want to find ways of having written conversation, because if I'm having written conversation with someone, well, I can take all the time in the world, to actually try to say something. I can finesse and really fix what I'm trying to say, and hey Creo, I doing that, and really start using words that I wouldn't normally use simply because they're a little bit too difficult uh to be, for me to memorize them on the spot, or for me to internalize them on the spot. But I'm having issues with that. Let's see, 6 months. 6 months from now, that's basically December. I have to be N3 before December, according to 2PL. I don't wanna let you down, PL. You remember when some French people stopped me to ask for directions and I couldn't answer quick enough, so I told them I don't speak French. Yeah, dude, that's the thing. Like, it's the fact that you don't. Well, in that case, if someone is asking for directions, I will try my best to actually, say the thing in Japanese. Because, like, something but in my particular case, since Japanese is what I'm learning, because, in this world that I'm, this language exchange world, I've actually talked to other Japanese people that they don't know English, or they're learning English, but they don't know how to say all the things, or maybe they're learning Spanish. So what we end up doing is that I try to say the thing in English if they don't understand, or in Spanish if they don't understand, then I'll say the thing in Japanese, and we can sort of have a very broken conversation, very slow conversation that way. Um, but yeah, that hasn't happened as often in a while because 2 weeks ago I started playing Clair Obscure, and then I played that game for a whole week, and then I started replaying Unicorn Overlord, and I played that game for a whole week, and now I'm replaying Fire Emblem Engage. So I haven't been putting that much time into learning Japanese. Mudix, how you doing, dude? Thank you so much for the 38 freaking months, my dude. Appreciate it big time. How you doing? How about these? If you're about to tell me to, like, hey, let's talk in Japanese. Who games Japanese? No subs. So that kind of defeats the purpose a little bit because I wouldn't understand anything. You know? I'm doing fine, Modix. Thank you for asking. Kind of pressure because it's been almost 2 weeks and I haven't done any work, so that's always fun. Um, like as it is, Hex. I'm like I listen to Japanese podcasts. I listen to like comprehensible Japanese videos. I'm always hanging out with Japanese people, and I've learned some things, but I'm not gonna learn everything, and I'm not gonna understand the context of things just by listening to things that I don't know what they mean over and over and over again, right? So my original idea, and this is something that I've realized that doesn't work. My original idea is like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna play a game, and I'm gonna put the voices in Japanese, and it has like translations, subtitles, dialogues, whatever. That's a really terrible idea because the translations are not one to one. Like to give you an example, in Japanese, you don't say, "Oh my God, that's dangerous." You just say "abunai." And yeah, I know this now. But what happens when something like that happens again, but I don't know the word? Not to mention, how about like me too? That like he was he was here a moment ago. Like, dude, I listened to him struggle. Like he's really good at Japanese. Like he's able to have conversations in Japanese and to tell jokes in Japanese. Like he's very good. But I listened to him struggle and hating the time that he spent playing um, Nino Kuni in Japanese. And yeah, dude, like when you're new to the language, especially Japanese, the fact that like it's a struggle. Like yesterday I learned that there is a verb, like there's a verb for become and there is a verb for accidentally becoming into something. You know, in English and Spanish, it just we just rely on context, right? And the way that we say things, right? If you say proudly, "Hey, I turned I became a frog," you know, then it is understood that is by choice that you did that. But if you say, "Oh no, I became a frog," you understand that it was an accident. But in Japanese, you don't say you use naru to become by choice, and you use nachao to become by accident. So yeah, you're just a nice guy. You taught me Spanish grammar so patiently, even though I was super slow. Dude, you're not slow. Not once I thought it would. You're slow. Spanish is like I've always thought that Spanish was complicated, but it wasn't until I started helping you with Spanish that I realized how complicated Spanish actually is. So one thing I'm still confused about is atatakai. Sometimes I read it as atatakai, sometimes atatakai. I mean, it's atatakai. Wait, you did repeat versus just once. That was atatakai. Yeah. Atatakaku nakatta. The Japanese was invented by someone that had a stutter. And there's like no one that can no one can change my mind. I don't know if I ever asked you this, but what are your thoughts on Jesus Judges Bizarre? I never watched that anime then. Puerto Rico, so my Spanish is very different from a lot of other Spanish countries. It's the same for every single Spanish country speaking. Like all the Spanish that we talk, it's different. Like the Spanish in Argentina, it's different than the Spanish in Mexico and the Spanish. And like there's a neutral Spanish that we need to learn how to talk so we are able to communicate with other people, even within our same country. Because there's gonna be slang that it's not going to be understood in other states. So that's the case for every Spanish speaking country. Atakai and Tatakai are totally different. It's their habit. Like British and yeah, that's the case for every single language. That is just dialect. I was responding to someone on YouTube chat. It's just I'm too lazy to set up the YouTube chat on on OBS on the stream. So I wonder, does that mean Japanese also have different versions of dialect? Yes, every single language has different versions of dialect. But does that include writing? So the thing about writing and speaking in Japanese is that you use words for one and not for the other. Like that are well, not necessarily they're wrong. They just work better. All right, enjoy your lunch, Polar Beats. 気持ち悪い Really? Oh. I mean, Pio, maybe Moody can say attakai in the nade nade word. You know? Hey, Adrian Bridge, what's up? Is there a reason why Japanese is written from up to down instead of left to right? It is written both ways. Uh, then as to why they write it like up to down, I don't know. It works because the characters are not one letter; they're syllables. Well, they can be one letter if we're talking about the vowels and the sound. I'm just happy I can read some text and understand a bit. I'm not. Kimochi warubuki. Muri is not kimochi waru. Come on, Bill. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Yeah, I need to bring. Mira, yura, yura, no, koko. Anale. Dun, 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 dun. No, I've never been to Puerto Rico. I've only been to Canada, Spain, obviously, and Costa Rica. Yura, 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 yura. Okay, what is happening here? This was a bad idea. Judah, Judah, Judah. Da-da-da-da-da-dun-dun-da-da-da-da. Auto Pro is good with weights, or you also tweak them. I mean, yeah, I tweak them, but I don't do any weight baiting. I just fix a couple of things. Auto rig, like the weights with for Auto Rig Pro are the same automatic weights that you're gonna get for Rigify, the same automatic weights that you're gonna get for a rig that you make yourself. It's the same system. It's the same process. It just depends on how you place the bombs. Meaning they're not really good, but they're also not that bad. Am I getting rid of these? Yes. Yes, I am. Bugatti, Bugatti, go. Oh boy, night tomo. Omoete nai kotomo. Let's see. Where's my pen? I might need my pen. Pennies. I mean, I don't know what's the difference between them, but you could ask ChatGPT. Maybe ChatGPT knows. Niwa's the garden. Oh, beautiful. She Injiru. Yo, where's your teeth? I mean, I wouldn't call them the same. I don't know if I will say they're the same. You know, yeah, I've been using ChatGPT the whole time. The fuck? Hey, how you doing, 69? What's up? Is that everything? Do I have everything? Yeah. I could just I could probably just replace the face with something else. I don't know what I'm going to these lengths with some other face that I like. Which is I think what I'm gonna have to do. Let's see. Faces. What's the last face that I made that I feel works for these? I mean, Brady's came out kind of cute. Divas also work, I think. Probably Miku. Florpy Miku was February, I think. Don't mind the greenness, alright? Oh no. Okay. Hey, what's up, Bill? Oh, you're saying hello to 69? I mean, I suppose that is true. I suppose that is in fact true. Hello? The fuck is happening here? Okay, let's see. Hello? Oh, Jesus Christ. We have a new date, PL, for Terraria. Okay. Hay que acomodarla acá, ya. Hay que ver cómo acomodarla acá. Oh, that do we have a new date for Terraria? I mean, yeah, I'm fine playing just the three of us. I mean, Ponchito could join at any time, though. Like, there's no reason as to why he wouldn't be able to join mid playthrough. All right, let's do that. You will have to do whenever you wake up, though. I don't know. So it depends, because let's see. Because right now it's like 1 a.m. for you. I mean, we can play. We can play tomorrow. Nighttime for you. I suppose it depends on Moody. I don't know how busy he's gonna be around that time. Um, like how? Because we could play later. Like, well, when you wake up. We play for 1 or 2 hours, I suppose, before you work. I don't know. I don't really know what time you usually work. I haven't paid attention to that. Alright, it's kind of bothering me that this is not as dark as the rest. I'll be right back. Hold up, I need to take these off. Wait, did the sun just end? Yeah, the sun just ended. Ooh. I'm back. Da, 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 da. Hey, it's good. How you doing? Yeah, I took some time off. Not because I wanted to, just I kind of had to. Hey, Wind, what's up? Gorda. Taking some time off is very important and healthy. I mean, I didn't take the time off because I wanted to. I took the time off because my sleeping schedule got like hyper fucked up, and yeah, I was having issues falling back into the schedule that I like. Well, that was 1 week, right? The other week was like the end of the month, and you know, I always at the end of the month. I don't like. I don't think I ever stream at the end of the month unless I'm playing games. And and what else? Yeah, it took me about like 10 days or something like that. It's just kind of difficult, right? Because I kind of fix my schedule a little bit, but at the same time, like because I was going to bed at like 7, 8 in the morning, and then eventually I overslept because we lost power in Spain on the 28th. I slept like 12 hours that day, and that pretty much made it so I was going to bed at like 5 p.m., waking up at 2 a.m. or something like that, and it was really difficult for me to actually rotate like out of that schedule because there wasn't anything that was keeping me up. There wasn't anything that was of interest to me. The hell karma laid on me. Clean up the hell. What did they lay on you? What did karma lay on you? Ooh. Who did you offend, Wind? Who did you offend and how? Because the amount of bad luck that you have, and it's not. Oh boy, who's reading? Oh, Tina. Hi. Well, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Um, I can't fucking I can't read. If anybody say yeah, hi, thank you, Tina. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, people. Hi. I'm a rush. I made waifus, as you can see. And someone is gifting subs. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Vitarex, appreciate it big time. Holy bits, you gotta sub. Look at that. You got told to look. Let me help you look respectfully. Hold up, because we actually have a pose for this. It's just that like it's not finished yet, but we have a sketch for the pose, if you will, right? Yeah, that's what we're going for at the moment. We have to make the yeah, we have to change her expression. We have to fix a bunch of things with the body that are really broken, as you can see here. But it's just a sketch that we have at the moment, you know. Someone, yeah, gave the idea of like, since she's such a bad cook, like she just, I don't know, dude, just fell over or something, and she has a bunch of whipped cream or whatever on top of her. So yeah, what we're going for now. How you guys doing? Welcome. How you doing, Tina? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it big time. Um, but yeah, I'm at waifus, and that's about it. If you want to see more of these, or a little bit worse, I suppose, you can feel free to check my Twitter. You know, there's a bunch of stuff there, and I suppose I also help people with 3D, and yeah, so that's what we do here. Every now and then we play games, I suppose. We how was your stream? Now that you gotta run. Oh, okay, it's okay. Don't worry about it. You go do your thing. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it big time. Again, really, really, really nice of you. And I'll see you around. I'll see you later. I actually did want to talk to you about something at some point. Uh, I'll let you know later. I guess. I wanted to bring something up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You go do your thing. Again, thank you so much. Have a good day. ¿Ah? Sí. Moviendo la silla hace rato. Um, yeah, this is an awkward. I love it when people rate me while streaming when I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's see. What else do we need to do here? How else do we want to fix these? Also, again, guys, I go check out Tina. Um, they make really really good 2D stuff. All right, what's the plan here? Fixing all these mess. Let's do a quick smoothing of all bones. Out of 5, maybe. Moody, I don't know if you were listening. Like maybe the Terraria tonight for real. Not so late though. Thank you for the Lord Juicer. Appreciate that. Yeah, maybe. I mean, assuming PL doesn't wake up super late, or it starts working right away. It's not what it looks like, Twitch. All right, let me. Rapapapapa. All right, hopefully it doesn't break. All right, it's not breaking. Oh, I'm fucking up big time. That's what I'm doing. Oh yeah. Okay, let me go back all the way. I didn't make a shape key for these. Brother, can you work? It's a nice new emote. Wait. Hey, what is that supposed to be? Like a Lokin? Yeah, it's kind of like Lokin. I guess it works. It's a good emote. Thank you again, Bitrex, for the 5 gifts. It's really nice of you. I'm gonna ban you, Uggy. I'm doing fine. Uh, not at all flustered, I suppose, because like someone raided and I'm not feeling too hot about what I'm doing right now. So that's always fun when that happens, you know? No, that's not back. Honestly, I don't think I'm bringing it back. You guys are, oh, look at these guys. Momo, let me go. I got a string. Come on, dude. She won't let me go. Okay. Should be boiling in Spain now, dude. I mean, dude, of course she's gonna grow. What do you mean she grew? Of course. What temperature is here? Right now the ow 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 ow. The max for today is 19, I think. Like it's not high yet. It's gonna be hot. Ow, Momo, stop biting my hair, dude. Ow. No, never mind. No, 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 no. Ow. All right, you're banished. Hey, Ted, how you doing? You just missed Momo. Oh, okay, you actually saw her. Yeah, she's banished because she was biting my hair. Wind, I'm sorry. Like we got that I was kind of like the radar here on Twitch kind of freaked me out a little bit, and I kind of forgot how to leave, how to brain my brain. Are we sure your mom's not a witch? Wind? How you doing, Teta? Um. Also, the thing that she's wearing is very thin. It's not for the cold. That's a bodysuit for like post surgery thing. It's just that the thing about Momo is that she's crazy. She's a psycho, and that bodysuit it's kind of like her straight jacket. And we have an older cat, and Momo wants she's what's the word that I'm looking for? She's very fixated on the older cat. But the older cat, she doesn't like to play with other cats. She doesn't like other cats. So in order to make it so, you know, Momo doesn't jump on the other cat. And by the way, like the other cat is 15 years old. Momo is less than a year old. Momo is bigger and heavier than the other cat. So it's basically, yeah, it's just a straight jacket. So during the day, she wears a straight jacket, and then at night, we let her loose and she can run around and do all the things that she wants to do. Because at night, we separate them. Doing good, working on commissions today. I'm playing some my. No, dude, don't play rivals. No. No, why? No, that I know. Um, but yeah, it's kind of like boiling. No, boiling. It's gonna be boiling here probably on July. Things are gonna get hot in June for sure, but it's not gonna be too bad. It's still gonna be hot. It's just not boiling. And then July and August, that should be hell. It calls to you. It's all it's all the booties. You can't fool me, Ter. Like, come on, you think they made it third person view because they wanted to be like Fortnite? No, they made it third person view because they knew that they were going to be making, characters with like, thick booties. Nice jawline. Thank you. I like every day I'm just like, no. Hey Panda, what's up? I'm not in the northern Spain, no. I don't think I've ever said where I'm at in Spain. Don't forget the thighs. No, I've never. Momo, stop biting that, dude. Alas sulte. No, I've never said. I'm not trying to dox myself here, dude. Come on. Hello? You can't resub Twitch change stuff? How so? Oh, well, it's not that much. Like that's information that would eventually be um disclosed by people that know me in real life. That sometimes stop by my streams. There's just no agree and accept confirm button to sub. Uh, maybe there's something wrong with the page loading or something like that because people have sub and resub these streams. So I'm going to assume that there's such a button. Why is this so heavy? That's what she said. Um, did I you do commissions 2D? I assume, right? I think I've answered this. I've asked you this before. And I have the idea that you've done things for D&D campaigns, right? Oh, Twitch being whack on the phone. I mean, Twitch has always been whack on the phone. But how you been, Panda? It's been a while. Ima demo. Hey, how you doing? Dr. Tai? Can't wait, Ray. That some awesome work there. Happy to meet you. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that big time. If you want to see more of my work, feel free to go check out my Twitter. And I don't say that as a like, go follow me. It's just that if you want to see more of like, because I can't show everything that I do here on Twitch because I will be banned. Um, just like a PSA. If you would like to see more, there's more over Twitter. Because you know how Twitch is allergic to all the exclusively lady parts. All right, let's see. Let's bring these up as much as we can. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did I click on the thing? I did. Sculpting seems relaxing. I mean, as long as you like it, I suppose. And it depends on how you look at things, I guess. Because like, there's people that definitely do not find it relaxing, right? Because they're a little bit too focused on like, oh no, this is not coming out perfect. This is not coming out the way that I have it on my mind. You know, oh, I can't replicate the thing that I saw in this book. So people get frustrated whenever that happens. So I guess it depends, you know. State of mind? Yeah, a little bit like that, you know? And also, like, there's people that they just genuinely they don't like sculpting. Like, maybe they like 3D, but they don't like the sculpting side of things, you know? And how you doing, Kimblitz? What's up? Welcome back, Polybit. What's up? You know, lazy disposition. Someone gifted you a sub. Okay, did you beat Expedition 33? I see. It's really good time, that game. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty dope. But I'm not gonna say like too many things because I don't want to spoil the game for people. I have to study in an hour, so you bump a little. You know, think about it this way, right? In a couple of years, you're not gonna have to. You're gonna have way more things to be bummed about. You know. I don't speak Russian, Meg. But hi, how you doing? And I haven't done the thing in almost 2 months. Then do it. Start playing Expedition 33. Just play 7 hours and was generally having fun. No, the game's a good game. I have a couple of like nitpicks, I suppose. And like the game has some issues, but again, like those are issues that I can't talk about because that it's it will be spoilers. One thing that I have no complaints whatsoever, it's the music. Music in the game is fan fucking tastic. If the only way that I think it could have been improved, it's and this is something that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth changed for me, and because I never thought of that until Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, for a lot of the tracks, they have a track of the overworld and they have a track of the battle, but it's the same song, the same track, but it's just, it's a remix, right? So you have the overworld music and then you get into a battle and it's a more hyped up version of the same overworld track. I wish Expedition 33 did that, because a lot of the times I'm listening to, like, I like the song of the overworld and then we get this like kind of like whatever type of music for the combat. That said, like, dude, there's specific boss fights that I like. There's one in specific that I actually had to like put the controller down. I had to put the controller down, just lay back and enjoy the music because the song was so fucking good. Again, I'm not gonna say which one it is because spoilers. But the music is really good. The one thing that annoys me, it's not necessarily about the game, but the people talking about the game, right? Because they want to build up this narrative that Square Enix, like did, like Expedition 33. It's proof that Square Enix fucked up by making Final Fantasy games into what they are now. Um, and it's just it's wrong. It's wrong in so many levels. That statement. Like Expedition 33, it's proof that JRPGs can work in this day and age. Like Persona is in a thing. Like Metaphor ReFantazio is in a thing. And those games, they did okay for their niche. But they didn't do great. And I don't think it gets more JRPG than those two games. They do that in 16. I didn't know 14. Yeah. I've never paid attention, but like to be fair, I don't really like I played that game with music off most of the time. It is when I get into into an actual, not boss fight, not even that, like trial fight or like, extreme or savage or whatever, that I actually turn on the music. I listen to it for like a couple of pulls and then I go back to um oh, sneeze coming up. um I listen to it and then I mute the game again. Because thank you, Panda. Because while yeah, some music is good, some music is not. Like Final Fantasy 14 is very hit or miss kind of thing with the music. Not all the music in that game is good. Bishopy said, "Have your music on in Shadowbringers and Valkyrie, and I agree. It really helped the little story." Yeah, but like that's the other thing. I don't care about the story. It's an MMORPG. I don't care about the story. Like supposedly the story is great, but I can't be bothered to care about it. It's like it's been so long that I just can't. Um. Yeah, the story's great towards the end, but no, it's just no. Like I appreciate that, like they at least they allowed you, right? They allowed you to skip the things, right? You can actually skip the stories for the most part. I believe there's a couple of things that you can't actually skip, but as much as I like Final Fantasy 14 and I played it for a long time, Final Fantasy 14 is a game that has very little respect for your time at in certain situations, because there's a lot of walking back and forth that is completely unnecessary. So I'm saying this as a nitpick towards why I never got into the story. It's because the story is not presented in a good way, because there's a lot of talking to random NPCs back and forth that you have to do, and it's really annoying. So I just wanted to get over, uh, you know, I just wanted to get it over with, and I just skipped everything. JRPGs games aren't my thing, and they usually bore me out within the first 30 minutes to an hour. But it's that's because Expedition is not a JRPG. You press more buttons on the on the turn of your opponent than your turn. What did I do? Like, Expedition 33 is not a JRPG. I just skip everything, Eliza. That's it. I'm happy that there's people that are enjoying the story. I'm just not one of them. And yeah, I'm just not one. In fact, I'm one of the toxic people that always complains about the viewing cutscene guy. Paying attention to Shadowbringer and Walker and the rest, it's just that's the thing. I can't pay attention to Shadowbringer and Walker because I'm not up to date, but I played everything that came out during Endwalker, not Endwalker, Dawntrail. I played Dawntrail for 2 months and then I stopped. I am gonna get back once the new relic is released, which it should be soon, if not already. I play on Gilgamesh, but there's a possibility that I might end up swapping to a European server, because realistically, I only play 14 with a friend whenever I play the game, and that friend, we're both in Gilgamesh, but that friend is considering moving to a European server because he moved, like, he was living in Argentina, he moved to Ireland, so he's ping, like, it's the same, and it was before. It's more or less the same, but like, before he didn't have an option for a better ping. Now he has an option for a better ping, so he's considering moving to Europe. The main reason why he hasn't done that yet, it's because the FC that we joined way back when in Heavensward, it's still around, and since he was constantly playing the game, the FC house and all that stuff, eventually, like, he's the owner of all that, so he doesn't want to just lose that. So that's why he hasn't moved. I told him, like, dude, just sell that shit. But the thing is that he has no actual use for money in the game because he's a crafter. Momo, Momo se paró así con todo su sueldo, anda acostada ya. No sé cómo anda. ¿Qué pasó? Some people in Final Fantasy 14 are unhealthy, clinging to people they just met, and sometimes, dude, it's Final Fantasy 14. Like that's the perfect breeding ground for that type of people. Like the majority, and I'm sorry if like someone in chat, it's this belongs to this group, but the majority of people that are um, what's the word that I'm looking for? That are vocal about 14. It's just they have a weird thing going on with that dude. They have a weird relationship with the game that is just not healthy. All right, that's actually perfect. And I will say this, dude. Like I'm like one of the games that probably the game that makes me be the most toxic. It's not League of Legends. It's not Overwatch. It's Final Fantasy 14. Hey Hitachi, how you doing? I'm going on cruise next week. I'll be on vacation for the first time in like it. There we go. Which what do you call that? Which pool are you going to? Which ocean? Which waters will you be traveling? Can I, brother? And Final Fantasy 14 VR chat and Second Life players all similarly weird like that. I mean, they just build up that sort of relationships in those places like that. That's just the way they are. Shadow me. Like the type of things I suppose that you can find in those games. They what am I doing, dude? Dude, what's the word that I'm looking for? My brain's not braining right now. Basically, what I'm trying to say, like in those places, yeah, like the type of features that those games have, right? Like the fact that you can role play in Final Fantasy. Well, you can't role play anywhere, but like Final Fantasy 14 has a big role playing community. The fact that you have a house, the fact that you have so many social features in the game, it creates some type of like fake idea or like distorted idea of reality for some people. And then, not that this is necessarily a bad thing or a good thing, for some people it could be good, for some people it could be bad. Regardless, like the way distorted, I'm using it as like it's simply not reality, and they look at things inside of and relationships and people they meet in these games as something that is much more than what they actually are supposed to be. You know. Now I realize, like, hey, who am I to dictate, right, how people live their life or how people play their game or whatever. I'm not trying to dictate anything, right? Anybody that wants to play the game in any specific way, feel free to do so. It's up to each one of them. But in my case, I just think that it's a little bit unhealthy that some people go through like those games like that. You know, like the amount of drama that I've listened to in those games. It's like, oh no, like he was my friend, and then like he didn't rate with me. He started rating with somebody else. And then, no, I saw him like going into this trial. Like, brother, how old are we? Like, really, how old are we? Shadow me. High school drama and other. Well, the degeneracy I don't really care too much about. Like, if people want to go and like into whatever random plays in like cows and ERP and have some random dude play Miko the girl, it's really small bikini, and they want to offer services or whatever that Yoshi P will frown upon, and we will think that they're not really good. That's up to them. I don't really care too much about that part. Like that's whatever people do with their fantasies and fetishes. That's up to them. I don't really care. It's just a drama, dude. It's just a drama. Like some people take it way too far. Well, in these games, you always have the ability to mute people. You always have the ability to ignore people. So people can do whatever they want, and it's fine, and they should be allowed to, right? It's the same thing that, like, dude, like, there's times that I've been on the subway and I see two people basically almost getting really close to just fucking on the subway. Like, they're just on top of each other, being all handsy and like kissing very passionate. It's like, brother, this is a public space. You're in the subway. It's not even hygienic. Like, the fuck you doing, bro? And you just wait until you get home. Um, so yeah, whatever people do in that regard, I don't really care too much about. I just apply the real life rules to those things. I just don't look that way. I don't really care. As long as they're not doing it right next to me, I'm perfectly fine. I don't really care. I'll just move to a different wagon or whatever. Um, yeah, this is a Wendy's, sir. Sir? Yeah, baby, baby. So the whole generous thing, I don't care. I don't mind it. Doesn't bother me whatsoever. Now the drama, I do care about the drama because the drama eventually finds it always finds whenever you make friends in these games, it always finds a way, dude. It always finds a way. Like this drama, it always finds a way to leak into your chat, to find somehow affect you in any way. It's like, oh, it's like you're just raiding with someone, and then you just get back from work or whatever, and you just log in and you wanna, hey, dude, like, did you tell Jimmy to play? Like just ask Jimmy, we're gonna play now, and then you have just I don't know Sarah being like, no, I don't play with Jimmy anymore because I saw Jimmy going into a different trial with a hoe or whatever. And it's like, you guys don't even live in the same state. The fuck you talking about? What are you talking about? Some MMO drama or what? No, the way that people are in Final Fantasy 14. Like, this is not like we're not talking about everybody. We're just talking about like specific group of people that behave this way. That they have they turn their life in Final Fantasy 14 into their real life, and they see everything as if it was like a bigger issue than it has to be. Bro, I got kicked from my raid because I privately contacted the raid leader and asked them to be more mindful of how they speak to me because he was so really harsh with me all the time. The excuse was I had a skill issue, even though we were on raid we were on raid 712 completed. Some people are just way too sensitive. We had a situation, me and my friend, this friend that I play with, we had a situation. We joined a we joined a group, right? And right off the bat, I had like weird vibes because like these people, they were a specific way. I'm not gonna go into details, but they talked specific way. They behave a specific way. They joke in a very specific way, and I was like, oh boy, these guys. I don't think this is gonna go too well. And eventually, it got to the point that the raid leader, right, the guy that was buddy buddy with his friends, um, he started to be a little bit too sassy and passive aggressive towards my friend. Because well, he was failing mechanics. But to be fair, everybody else was failing mechanics just as much. Especially another person. There was a guy that was actually failing more mechanics than my friend. Yet he never got anything. He never said anything to this person. But he will bitch about my friend. And then eventually he like contacted me, like the raid leader that messaged me on Discord. And he basically was telling me that they were letting my friend, they were gonna kick my friend out of the raid group, but they wanted to keep me because, you know, like they feel like my friend was fucking up too much. And I was, motherfucker, what are you talking about? Like, has he died? Yeah, he has died. So have I. And also, so has these other two people. They have fucked up as much, if not more, than my friend. So what the fuck are you on about? And he became really sensitive about it. He told me off. He said a bunch of things. And I was just like, dude, you know what? Like, we don't have to do this. I'm just gonna just forget about it. We're not raiding again. It's all good. Don't worry. Like, obviously, I wasn't this calm about it. Like, I did tell him up. Uh, and I did tell him to fuck off, but I don't remember exactly what was said. To be fair, that's their only human interaction. Then I think it's understandable that they act that way towards a video game. Uh, it's like I'm understanding of that, but I'm not accepting of that. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? ASD. Like I understand how that comes to be, but it's not something that I think it's acceptable. It's not an acceptable excuse. Because here's the thing, right? We're talking about people that are over 20 years old. We're talking about, like, legally speaking, at 20 years old, you must have gone to school. Legally speaking, most, like, if you are really living, you're always interacting with someone, some way, somehow. Because you either have a work, you either have a job that you have to go to, you have to go to work, or you don't have any money and you live with your parents, which means that you interact with your parents. And if you're living with your parents, that means that most likely family visits you, which means you interact with your family. If you're living with your family, that means that friends of your family, like there is very, 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 very little percentage of possibilities that someone has no contact whatsoever with other people. Now, they refuse to have contact with those people, and that's their prerogative, right? They can do that as much as they want. But that's why I say it's not acceptable to me. It's because they have the opportunity to develop social skills in some way and have an actual inkling of sense of how reality is supposed to work and realize that we all have an age. We're not in high school anymore. We can't be upset about who dies too many times on this place, or oh, he called me silly. We can't be upset about, like, oh no, he wants to rate with this person. I don't like this person because he makes mean jokes or whatever. Like, it's not high school anymore. And I understand sometimes life sucks. I get it. I get it. Life sucks really, really bad. Sometimes we just need an escape. We're looking for an escape. We just want to be somewhere else. I get it. I understand that. Um, but you gotta draw the line, bro. At some point, you gotta be like, hey, this is not good. This is not okay. I understand that there's people that are gonna be also like way too lost into the whole thing and they don't have anybody to pull them out of that, pool. I get it, but tough life, I suppose. Tough shit. I understand it, but I'm not acceptable of that. But yeah, ISD. I just don't talk to those people. That's my approach as well. If the moment that I see that someone behaves like that, I'm like, fuck off. I don't tell them to fuck off. I just got that thing right off the bat. I just like, you know what? I don't want to engage with you. Um, I really haven't tried to be friends with anyone under 30 at this point. Just can't anymore. Nah, dude. Like, there's people under 20s that are perfectly mature enough to like behave properly. Like, yeah, they have the perspective of someone that's 20 years old, but they don't really, um, bring up a lot of drama. And there's people that are over 30 years old that they bring up a lot of drama. So, like, it's a lottery. It's just a lottery with people. Some people are like that. Some people are not. Some people are mature. Some people are not. Some people never got over high school. Some people did. And I wanna make clear, I'm not talking about everybody in Final Fantasy 14. It's just that in Final Fantasy 14, you will find a higher percentage of people that behave this way. Because this is not a thing that is exclusive to Final Fantasy 14 or MMORPGs. This is something that you're gonna find in everyday life. This is something like maybe you know someone, uh, that they always have a drama going on. They always have, I know, like this person, like, I don't know, I don't like him. And then, and then he keeps bothering me or whatever. And it's like, just tell them off. Like, no, but it's like, I'm too shy. It's like, then I don't know what to tell you, dude. I find the age gate to tough wits out of good chunk of people haven't. Eliza, my English is not that advanced. I find the age gate tough. I feel like you find the age gate tough, though. Wait, what the fuck is huh? What's the? I don't understand what that means. La mayoría de edad filtra a los más inmaduros. That dude in Spanish, it didn't make it any better. La mayoría de edad filtra a los inmaduros. Because that's not even true. Like, being of age doesn't mean that you're gonna be mature. Like, again, I've met people that are over 30s that they are very mature. No, my language is Spanish. It's just the statement doesn't, like, that statement in Spanish doesn't make much sense. Like, dude, my mom, I love my mom, but my mom doesn't really have a very she doesn't have a lot of emotional maturity. When I don't interact with people under the age of 30, I have more success with friendships because they have matured more, but there are still some people that get over the age of 30 that are immature. See, like, I've had it both ways. I can't say that I've had more success with one side over the other, Eliza. People under 20s, people under 30s. Like, when you think about it, like, since I started Twitch, I've been over 30. When I met Per was in his 20s. Niche is in her 20s. Which I don't remember when exactly I met Witchet, but Witchet, she's on her 20s. Niche, Rat, you know, most of the people that I've met in through Twitch, they are under 20s. And I've never really had a problem with most of them. I have problems with a couple of people. I have an issue situations with a couple of people. I've had to tell some people off, but some were 20, some were 30, you know? I got an aunt that it's in her senior years, but still goes out to the club like she's 20. Age has nothing to do with maturity. Yeah, age has nothing to do with maturity. It's just the circumstances in life are what makes you mature and grow up. If you never go through any hardship and you are not around people that are going through any hardship, you don't really develop any type of empathy, and also like you don't have any other perspective that the things that you have gone through. It's okay. It's like you're 25, but you're like a 15 years old that is exhausted, like he's 45. You know, I think my biggest bias because of VR chat. Most people I met and interact with in the VR chat community. Yeah, dude. The VR chat is just the perfect place for people to become unhinged. I wouldn't use VR chat as a reference. You know, like the people that I've met in VR chat, the people that I've actually interacted with in VR chat, they're people that I've met in the language exchange server, and most of the times those people are pretty cool. You know. Now, there's been a couple of times that I've actually gone through. I've gone to other worlds because my friends want to go to other worlds, and we go there, and yeah, I definitely see the people that you're talking about. You know, like, dude, there was someone that got upset at me because I was calling them by the name that they had on their tag, and their first reaction wasn't to be like, "Hey, can you please not call me that? Like, this is a type of blah blah blah." And I didn't mean to actually go by this name, but I actually go by this name. Oh, perfect. No, his first reaction was to be like, "Hey, don't call me that." I was like, "Brother, the fuck you talking about? That's your name." And then in another instance, this person, like we were hanging out in one of these worlds where people go to be unhinged, and like but I was like, we were hanging out like the people, the group of friends that I have from that I've met on the language exchange world, and some random person got, that they got to where we were hiding in, and this person was kind of weird, but it's okay, people can be weird, like it was to be expected because of the world that we were in. And but the thing is that this dude, the guy that told me off because I called him by the name that he had on his deck, this dude got to our group, interrupted the random person that was with us because this person had it was a guy that had a voice modifier to sound female, but it was a voice modifier. And the banner was like, I don't know, public cum slot or something like that. And even though he joined the group after, like he was the last one to join the group, he decided to interrupt this person and was like, dude, shut the fuck up. Nothing that you have to say. Given the banner that you have, nothing that you have to say is of interest to me. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And also, furthermore, this person was having issues with his microphone, and it was very, very low. And we were trying to help him fix it, but he was low, but at the same time, he was sounded distorted. It was kind of a weird setup that he had. And as I was trying to help him fix that, He was asking me, "Hey, is this better? Is this better?" The fourth time was like, "Hey, come on, say something, please, because I can't like say something a little bit longer." Because like he basically told me to shut up. So there's definitely people that are not good in the head. They're not doing okay in the head. And in VR chat, you're gonna find a lot of those people. Some guy on VR chat ran up to me and insulted me. I don't remember what it was, so I just blocked him. I don't know them. Why should I give them the attention if they're gonna bit negative? Then they went around the lobby and begged everyone to ask me to unblock him. He was having a mental breakdown over it. Yeah, like some people are like that. Some people. Another time we were hanging out again. The group that I met from the exchange world, right? But the world that we were in, it was like people could join their friends, and a friend of a friend joined the world, and he was being kind of rude towards one of the people that was there. It was a woman, right? And even though she didn't really understand much English, like he was constantly asking her, like, "Hey, no, no, yeah, you need to marry me. Hey, come on, marry me," and just stuff like that. And I was like, dude, she doesn't understand you. Not only that, like, she doesn't want to talk to you. Just leave her alone. And he immediately went like, "What the fuck are you gonna do about it?" I was like, "I'm just gonna make you disappear. And I'm just gonna plug you." Like, there's definitely people that are really, really weird in VR chat. So, like, VR chat is a bad place to take a sample to, you know, try to make up an idea of like how people behave. You can't wait to try it. Dude, the thing about VR chat is that you need to be taken by the hand, you know, by someone that actually knows some places and, to tell you exactly what to expect. Hey, 3D, how you doing? 3D by Leo. What's up? Hello? Oh, I'll be heading out to work now. I'll probably join. I don't think I'm gonna be around for too long. 'Cause I'm getting kind of hungry. I'm getting kind of tired, and I'm getting to the point that I can't work on these anymore. I'm surprised that to this day that happens, Leo. Like people come into my stream and they're like, "Holy shit!" Like they don't know what they're about to find when they click on. You know, you have a good time, a good time, a good die, a good. You have a good time. I meant to say time. I did time and day at the same time, and I said it wrong 2 times in a row. You have a good day, Eskai. I'll see you later. Bye bye. Do 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 do.
Holy poggers, it's Rush Back Chest.
Dude, Nando demo is a word that I'm having difficulties to wrap my brain around. How you doing, Monkaku? I'm doing okay. I am doing okay. Trying to you know, get this going, I suppose. How about you? Work Peppa's head. Just quit, dude. You know? And then you don't have to work anymore. Easy. Exactly. Yeah, I just still dealing with the fingers. They look puffy. It's because of preserve volume. Preserve volume sucks, dude. My recommendation is learn how to work without it. Because it's really bad. Or learn how to work with it. Because it's really bad. Like I've been working this whole time with preserve volume, and this is what it looks like. After the fixes, right? If I was to turn them off, like this is what the model looked like, you know, without any fix, without anything, without preserve volume. If I turn on preserve volume, it looks like this. It's still wrong. It's still not great. And that's all that I've had to change. Yeah. I know impacts. I know what it means. I'm just saying that I can't wrap my head around what it means because I hear Nando demo, but I don't hear no matter how many times. You know? Hey, how you doing, Elise? What's up? Is a nice pose. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of cream. Actually, it's gonna be kind of silly the amount of cream that is gonna be coming out of this thing. Japanese doesn't follow the Western language other, so I know what you mean. What times? Even. Um, dude. I'm trying to think of a way to respond to your inbox in a way that I don't sound. I'm really trying to not sound passive aggressive. um, I understand, dude. Like I've been learning Japanese for a while now. But the way that my brain functions is that I need to find some type of pattern, and Nando Demo doesn't fit in with the pattern that I've found, right? Because if you have Ima Demo, it's even now. But then Nando Demo, it's as many, like no matter how many times, as many times as it takes. Like it doesn't really feed with the idea that I already had, which is why I have issues wrapping my head around what it means or what it's supposed to represent. I'm doing fine, at least. Thank you for asking. A little bit tired because, dude, streaming stamina is something that you lose so easily. Like you don't stream for 2 weeks, and the streaming stamina goes out the window. Like prior to me not streaming for 2 weeks, I was streaming 6, 7, 8 hours, and now I got back to the point in which I'm just tired now. It's been 3 hours, and I feel exhausted. I already got you nachos today. We're not buying sushi. This didn't take time. Like, I know what Chita means, but no matter how I try, my brain tells me it's the opposite, even though I know it's, yeah. It's just, it doesn't feel like, especially when you have, what was, because there's two for those. There's Dochira. And what was the other one? It's just that one you use for 2 or less, and the other one you use for 2 or more. No, that's Dochimo, not Dochira. Dochimo. Talking about, yeah, Dochimo is both. I mean, Dochimo makes sense though, to me, right? Because you have Dochi, which is like witch, and then you have Mo, which is the way that I see it, it's just like more like a plus thingy, you know, like two. So Dochimo, yeah, I can see that being both. I'm gonna forget about it, but I can see that being both. When are we playing Repo again? We played Repo yesterday. When are we playing Repo again? I usually just play Repo whenever my wife and like Nas play Repo. I'll be honest with you. I don't think Repo is a good game. I think playing Repo with people is a good time, but I don't think Repo is a good game. Repo is a cool afternoon kind of thing, but it gets old very quickly. But for some reason outside of my control, my brain doesn't want to say it that way, even though, yeah, exactly. Yeah. That makes sense, Polybeats. It's just one of those things, dude. Like, it's not necessarily, it's not that we're looking at Japanese, and like, I know you're not, because you're very knowledgeable when it comes to Japanese, but it's not like we're looking at Japanese as if we're Westerners. It's just that some things, they just don't click, you know? Like, we have difficulties with some things that, like, for example, maintenance. Maintenance is a word that if I read the word, I knew what it meant. But I couldn't for the longest time, dude. This was years. For the longest time, I couldn't pronounce it. I couldn't say that word. Because it makes no sense how it's pronounced versus how it's written. Sahete. Someday, play. Some days. Someday. I'm going to have to bug you in VR chat sometime. I go full face track and it's so good. I never want to play without it. Like, what do I have to like? What exactly do I have to do with any of these? You're gonna have to bug me in VR chat. Why me? I mean, I don't really. 'Cause I know some people say that they play VR. I don't really play VR chat. I don't look at it that way. I just look at VR chat as a kind of like fancy Discord. You know that people can use avatars and stuff. But I only ever go into VR chat to talk to the people that the friends that I've made learning Japanese. I don't really hang out in VR chat. What I'm trying to say that if you wanted to do that, you will have to kind of like catch me at a time that I'm actually in the Japanese English world. Um, which is not something that I'm doing very often nowadays. Because like number one, I'm happy with the amount of people that I've met in VR chat. Um, I'm happy with the group that I had, the friends that I have. Um, so I'm basically nowadays I'm just going into like, especially now that we have content outside of VR chat. I don't need to go into VR chat to talk to them because we have a Discord server. Um, but I basically just go into VR chat whenever they ask me to go. But hey, I mean, at any point, I suppose. Well, we're friends on Steam, right? I don't know. I think we are because we played Report together. Um, if sure, just shoot me a message. I suppose. Hopefully, I'll see it. Like my notifications for Steam are up, and then you can. I don't know if you can join people on VR Chat Worlds through Steam. I have no idea. We can play now. No, 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 no. We can't play now. But to be honest with you, at least that will be something that will be interesting to see what full tracking actually looks like. I have a friend that he paid for the VR Chat Plus thingy, and the VR Chat Plus members, sorry, have access to the webcam, whatever thing. Dude, it works really good. Like I'm surprised that it works that well. He doesn't have a VR headset or anything, but it actually captures the movements of his hands and all that. It's pretty cool. Ever thought of modding some games? You can make some awesome Marvel Rivals skins. I'm gonna say three things. Number one, yes, I've been thinking about different possible avenues that I could take. Because this thing that I'm doing, it's coming to an end, dude. When is it ending? I don't know, but it's soon. I feel it. You know. Um. So yeah, modding is definitely one of the things that I'm looking into. I don't know. I'm gonna try to market myself towards a specific group of people. That I'll talk more about that later. And see if something can come out of that. Um, but I'm definitely looking at different avenues. I've even thought about trying to develop a style that it's not this, but kind of similar, but it's not this. To make avatars, something closer to like something that is more anime like. You make avatars because yeah, and but that will be from for that part. For the part of Marvel Rivals, I don't like Marvel Rivals, dude. So I don't feel motivation to do that because I simply don't like it. Um, I don't like the style for the characters. I like the shader. That's about it. I like the shader. I think the shader is it's cool. I don't think it works for everything. But I appreciate the fact that they went with something that is very different from the norm, and I think that's really cool. Like objectively speaking, I think it looks really cool. It's not to my taste. You know, I don't find it really impressive or likable. Um, and all that can be bypassed though if I knew there was money. If I knew there will be money on me modding characters from Marvel Rivals, I will do it. And I know some modders make good money. I know some modders make really good money, which is why it's something that I've been considering. What's up, Olympics? Why are you making that face? Because I said that I don't feel I got much time left on the on these. It's something that I've been talking about. I mean, even if you, okay, yeah, it's something that I've been talking about for the past 2 years or something like that with Pair. Um, we've been pretty clear that this is not something. This was not something that was gonna last a long time, and um, thank you, me expert. And we could kind of feel the end coming, you know, like it's coming at some point. We don't know when, but it's coming soon, and like it already, you know, Pair already got to that point, and I'm getting close to that point, dude. I'm tired. I'm tired of having to deal with Patreon and the bullshit changes that they have to that that they go through. I'm tired of having to deal with Twitter and shadow bans and my thing not getting enough exposure and having to be concerned about Patreon numbers going down and having to try to I'm getting to the point that I'm just getting tired of it, and I don't feel the consistency that I once felt. I don't feel the comfort that I once felt when things were going up, right? Because I got up, I reached like my ceiling, and from that point onwards, it's been just going down, you know. And I've talked about this for a while now, and it probably has to do with the fact that I stopped making as many models, but it wasn't sustainable. You know, I couldn't keep up making that amount of models. And yeah, like I've even considered going back to commissions, especially after seeing what some people are charging. Like it's make me go like, okay, maybe I don't need to feel too bad for charging what I was charging. Mind you, to be clear, the thing that I'm getting tired of is the having to come up with ideas, the having to advertise them, the having to deal with people asking me specific type of questions, right? Having to deal with like, hey, this file is broken because the person doesn't know what a .rar file is. They don't know what WinRAR is. They don't know what WinZip is. They just know that Windows you can right click and unzip something. They don't understand what it is, but they just know that in Windows you can, right? People trying to do it. People have told me that the files are corrupted and then after they told me that, they said that they downloaded the files on their phone and it wasn't opening. And people that have just tried to drop the actual WinRAR file into the slicer. You know? People on Patreon that even though I make a post saying like my brothers and sisters in Christ, links are about to die at the end of the month. They're not gonna be available next month. Do not panic. I will send a mass DM with the rewards to those people that pledged during the month. And I will also let you guys know when I do that. I'll make a post letting you guys know that I've sent the DMs. That way, if you didn't get the DM, you can, tell me and we can sort things out. And even though I don't make the post, I still got people just DMing me, yo, I didn't receive the rewards. Did I say that I sent them? I'm just tired of doing all that thing. Reminds me, I had to deal with a person saving his model as xystl.stl because they name it xyxtl. So I fucked up my slicer when I tried to support it. Is there an add-on for that? Jesus Christ. And also, like, the cutting for printing is getting kind of tiring. I still do it because it makes no sense for me to not do it. But it's like, I don't want to do it anymore, dude. But at the same time, I can't trust people. I don't know if I can rely on anybody else to do things the way that I want to. I want them to do that. And dude, imagine that I send a file to someone that, they like, I have this thing that I'm constantly trying to avoid bad situations. So I will 100% not do some things just because there is a possibility that I will have to deal with specific scenarios that I don't want to have to deal with. And one of those scenarios is like, what if I hire someone that it doesn't matter how much of a good reputation they have, because I've met people that have good reputation and they fuck up. What happens if I'm the fuck up, right? What happens if I hire someone and I pay them, or even if I don't pay them, I'm just waiting for them, and it's been a week and I don't get any. I don't get a response back because they're working on something else. I don't want to go through the being upset because of that. Does that make sense? Please upload modeling tutorials. So anything modeling related that I could teach, it's on YouTube. Most things, I suppose. The things that might not be on YouTube, people can ask me when I stream. And even if I upload tutorials, it wouldn't be good because I use Blender 3.3, as you can see, like down here. And most people are using 4.4, and Blender has changed significantly to the point that not even the default key bindings are the same. You can lurk, all right, Magaku. Yeah, no. Yeah, you're still using Blender 3.6, but I'm not gonna make tutorials just for you, my guy. And the moment that I post, dude, again, these are the things that I like. I was just talking about this. There's things that I don't do because I don't want to deal with specific situation. I don't want to make a tutorial in 3.3 just to have someone comment, or multiple someone's comment in the comment section. Hey, why are you using 3.3? Can you make this tutorial for 4.4 instead? And I just don't want to read those comments. Because it's like, brother, just figure it out. Like, I'm putting knowledge out there for people to do with the knowledge whatever they want. I'm putting it out for free, yet you're still complaining. I just don't have the patience for that anymore. Why did I delete all tutorials? Because I felt like it. Uh, because yeah, I kind of felt like it. What is she holding in there? Like more shells? No, it's cream sleeves. I just felt like it. I was experimenting or like thinking about maybe changing the direction of what I do and try to focus on gaming content. It didn't go through, but I still didn't want to have the tutorials there. To be fair, it's not some night and day difference. By 1 month of Blender experience, you can follow slightly different steps if the process is the same. I'm just saying, okay, like I'm not saying that that's not the case. I'm just saying that, hey, just if you're gonna, like, there's people that are gonna complain. And even if it's like 1 people or 100 people, I don't have the mental health to deal with those things. I'm using 4.2, which is the LTS. You're right on the key bindings. Weight painting bindings got changed, and I had spent 10 minutes trying to figure it out how to use the new. Dude, everything. They changed the key binding for everything. They changed menus. They changed the way the modifiers work. They changed the way that posing works. They changed the way that nodes work. They changed the fucking render engine. They changed Eevee entirely, and it's a whole new thing that it's not compatible with what it was before, and it doesn't look the same either. They changed the light settings. They changed everything. Like Blender 3.3 versus Blender 4. Plus is a completely different thing. What do you mean by modeling tutorials, dude? Because I'm gonna need you to really enlighten me as to what do you think I could be explaining to people that will be so useful that it's not out there already. Because if you're asking for tutorials on a specific thing, I would assume that there's something specific that you want to know. Something specific that you want to know that you know for sure that I know. Because just making a tutorial for the fuck of it, it's not something that I've ever cared about. They just hope your hard-earned skills can magically be uploaded to their brains using magical video. I just wish that people like spoke clearly, you know? Like, hey, can you make more tutorials? About what? I don't know. Then what the fuck are you asking me to make more tutorials for? I have no idea who Nutaku is. Truck's gonna. Because as far as I know, anytime that anybody has asked me, hey, how do I do this thing on stream, I always explain it. Let me complain about engineering. Who the fuck came up with these conventions? Like, why isn't metric thread M20 20 millimeters in max diameter? Uh-huh. Yeah, I know, Uggy. It's crazy. I am not sure about them, but I will find interesting, dude. What the fuck is wrong with my brain? To see a tutorial on your workflow for characters. Everyone's workflow is different, and honestly, it's interesting as an artist to watch that because you pick new things from every person. So I'm gonna give you an actual explanation of what my tutorial is. Not my tutorial, my workflow is. Whatever the fuck whatever the fuck I'm feeling like doing at the time. I don't have a specific workflow. I don't have a specific way to work on things. Like I just know multiple things that I can do and different ways that I can do them with. And depending of the mood that I have, that's just what I end up doing. Right? For example, yesterday there was a hangout on Datadog's server, and a 3D hangout. And I made this thing, if I can find it. I made this thing. This is not, I didn't rig this thing. I didn't like, this is just how I sculpted it. Sometimes I feel like doing this. Sometimes I feel like this is more efficient. Sometimes I feel like it's not, depending on the pose. You know? Sometimes I just want to have fun with something, I guess, you know? Like I've gotten to the point that I've made so many models that I've tried everything, you know? And I know most workflows and I know most ways of doing things. And sometimes I just try to come up with stupid, wacky, inefficient ways of doing things just to mix things up. But if people really want to see my workflow or the way that I work, like I feel streaming is the best way to go about it because I understand that some people they just want to watch a video and just be done with it. But if you really care about learning, and I'm offering like I'm putting myself out there for people, you know, to be accessible to people so people can ask me questions about the way that I work and the way that I do things, I would expect people to do so. You know? Like if there's something specific that you, hey, what do you do? Why do you do this thing this way? I would be more than happy to answer that. Instead of having a video on YouTube with a voiceover that maybe I forget to say something, maybe I say something and the person doesn't understand what I said, not in the sense of like listening to my words, but what I meant by what I said. Maybe some people misunderstand what I meant to say, you know? And we go back to square zero because we go back to the point where there's gonna be some people that they're not gonna actually understand why I'm doing the thing that I'm doing. Even with your modeling tutorial, I mean, I'm just making the 3D mesh, not the shading, are still good and useful for someone with almost no knowledge in Blender. But the thing is that I don't have a modeling tutorial. I have a sculpting it's not even a sculpting tutorial. It's just the way that I sculpt something. But there's only so many ways for me to actually go about that. And at the end of the day, what the fuck is why did I click on why is Riot Games logo opening? The fuck? Um what was it saying? I don't know. Thing is like yeah, I've never really made a modeling tutorial like you know, I've never really made a modeling tutorial. I've made the only thing that I've made modeling related was hey, how to make a hand. Is that the best way to make a hand? No. Is that it's one way to make a hand? Yeah, for sure. Anyway, hopefully what I said made sense. You know? And in case it's not clear, if anybody has any questions about the way that I do things, why I do some things the way that I do them, why I don't do some things in the way that they know that they should be done, feel free to ask. That's why I have on the title, Don't Be Shy. But teach me the basics? Well, they're not the basics. They're my basics. That doesn't mean that they're right. I can understand how that can help. But to be fair, you can also get that from a stream. And I understand YouTube videos are always available, they're always up. And the stream, well, it depends on whether or not I go live, which sometimes I don't go live for 2 weeks, sometimes I don't go live for a month, sometimes I go live every day. So you won't always have the possibility to, you know, catch me around, but I don't feel I'm doing anything when it comes to that specific thing. I don't feel like I'm doing anything that's too different to what most people do. It's just that I have a different outlook on things And I managed to work a little bit faster simply because, again, I have a different mentality. There's a million ways to do something. It's interesting that you do things the way that you do as well. It's just watching it happen in real time too. Yeah, like I understand that part, and like I understand the appreciation, and I appreciate the appreciation towards what I do. But what I'm trying to say is, every time that someone asks me for a tutorial, and I ask them back, hey, what exactly do you want to make? What do you want me to make a tutorial about? And they just say, I don't know, your workflow. Then at that point, it makes me feel like most people are just waiting for me to just be like, hey guys, this is secret sauce. You know? When in reality, I just do things because I feel like doing them that way. If I make a tutorial, it's usually catered to the VR chat community and a bit of niche topic, but only because it's hard to find tutorials that already exist for it, specifically for VR chat. Yeah. Like in my case, dude, like what exactly can I make a tutorial about that I haven't made a tutorial about already? I made a tutorial for hair because I felt like the tutorials for hair in Blender that are out there are really bad. So I made one. I actually made two. Um, there's one or two videos of me sculpting something from zero, from scratch, so people can see how I do that, I suppose. I've made tutorials for shaders, which I've taken down because I don't do shaders like that anymore. So it's outdated. And I don't want people to follow a tutorial that it's outdated. That's another reason why I don't make tutorials, because I'm always changing the way that I do things because I find a better way of doing them. And I'm not gonna make a tutorial every single time that I do. Because I don't like making tutorials. Um and because I don't want people to just copy my shaders. I want people to understand how to work with shaders, and I want people to be able to come up with their own things. Well, in my case, they were outdated, at least because I've came up with a better way of doing things. Or rather, I realized that there was a better way of doing things, you know? And I found new ways of getting new things, new effects added to the whole thing. Um, Therefore, changing the way that I do the whole thing. But other than that, like, I can't make the only thing that I can teach people about animation, I already made a tutorial about. Uh, we have a tutorial for facets, which is something very basic that you can 100% just get from anywhere in YouTube. And like, what else is there to teach? What else is there for me to make a tutorial about? I made a tutorial about rigging as well. I'm not gonna make a tutorial about Rigify because there's plenty of those already. I'm not gonna make a tutorial about Auto Rig Pro because there's plenty of those already. Yeah, like I'm not gonna make a tutorial about the compositor because there's tutorials about the compositor already. And again, I don't want people to just copy what I do, which is something that will inevitably end up happening. No, but there's a couple of people that their workflow they just adopted what they think it's my workflow. There's people that I've seen have my same interface. That blender with. Yeah, the blood brush, right? You get that like the blood brush. That's a secret. Holy bit, right? That's hold up. Look at this. Right? Look at this. Right? Z. Ass or balls. I don't know. Right? And then we do boobs. There we go. And that's how we make a torso in 1 minute. But here's the thing though. It's not about the brush. It's just that I know how to do that. So that's why I don't make a tutorial about that, because it will be misleading. Because it's just, dude, it's just tricking people into believing that, hey, dude, it's just this easy. You can teach someone the technique, but whether they can utilize the technique is another matter. Dude, there's people, I once saw a video, dude, of someone. I'm gonna have, hold up, let me see if I can find my pen. I once saw a video of someone making a tutorial on how do you make body or whatever. And then, I kid you not, this is what they did for the leg. This is what they did for the leg. And then you're gonna see people that they just do this, and that's all they do for the leg. And then you're gonna see people that they do this, and that's what they're gonna do for the leg, right? All of this is bullshit. Because if you know how to make a leg, you just make a leg. So yeah, all those things. Uh, all those things are kind of bullshit, dude. And mind you, the bullshit is not the fact that some people do things that way. The bullshit is that they try to teach that to other people as if that's the key. You know? Well, it's not. That's just the way that they look at things. That's the way that they do things. And if you do things that way, and if you do use triangles, circles, squares, whatever you want to do, that's fine. If that's what gets you to look at to realize the idea that you have in your head, that's perfectly fine. But I feel that it's a little bit disingenuous to teach that to people for the sake of views on YouTube. Does that make sense? Yeah, but teach me the basics. Oh, I think I already read that. Repetition is key on making sure you're uncomfortable and stay out of your comfort zone is the best way to improve. Yeah. Yeah. So there's nothing that I could tell people uh that will make them better. Because that's the reason why most people watch tutorials, right? I don't want to see like 100% of the people they watch tutorials. No, no, no. But most of the people, they watch tutorials because they want to see if there's the secret sauce, you know? They want to see if there's a specific thing that is going to make them better. When, brother, all you have to do is practice. Most of the people that are putting or making content online out there, most of us are doing something wrong. So you shouldn't be doing things the way that we do them 100%. Because we're always doing something wrong. You just gotta practice and become better and find a way that you like working. The simplest thing is to learn body structure first, the anatomy. I mean, yeah. Timeless Day Shadow. That's something that I recommend people. Like you don't need to go super in depth and like learn everything. Just understand the way that the body works and try to have like a general idea or second nature. Become like have it that become second nature. Um, you know, of how the body is supposed to look. Because it doesn't matter if you read Anatomy for Sculptors 10 times in one day. You need time to absorb that knowledge. You need to put it into practice to become, well, for that knowledge to become second nature. And it's irrelevant if you learn that through Anatomy for Sculptors or you learn that through pictures on Pinterest, like of, anatomy pictures on Pinterest, or someone that is really talented and is very good at realism. They make a guide on ArtStation. It's irrelevant what your source is, because no matter how much you try, you will never be able to replicate that 100% the moment that you see it. And by the time that you get to the point that you can do that, you're going to realize that the person or whatever it is that you saw, especially if it's something that someone made, has either mistakes or things that you don't necessarily like that you want to change for your specific style. 2D. And someday, actually, my hand didn't hurt with that, Sanchez. Someday, I don't know, dude. It'd be nice to get back into 2D. It's just that I feel like my 3D is so much better than my 2D that I'm like, what's the point? You know? The secret sauce is that there is no secret sauce. Use your blood and sweat. Yeah, but people don't want to hear that. You know, at least people don't want to hear that. Wait. Do I have to practice? No, 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 no. You tell me how I do, how, like, what it is that you do to make things look good. Like, how do I become good like you? Brother, practice. They don't want to hear that they have to practice over and over again because they don't get to see the amount of hours that we've spent doing the thing. They just see the thing when we made it. Also, punk. What do you mean? What is that? That's flat. Special brush, dude. The brushes, the whole brushes scheme. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you can buy my brushes for $5. Hey, they're on my Gumroad. You mean the 2D sketch? Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's flat because it's 2D. Yeah. 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 I mean, to be fair, I'm always looking for things to steal, Polybeats. I'm always looking for things to, other people that I see their work and I'm like, I kind of like that. Let me see how can I implement that into my work, into my. Yeah, they're nice, but they're not gonna make you better. At least they're gonna make you fake better. They're gonna make you think that you're better simply because you like the way that the things looks now. Because it's new to you, you're not used to it. You're gonna get that dopamine boost of something looking different and something looking a little bit towards the direction of what you think looks good because you follow. And I'm not saying I'm saying you as a general you. I'm not saying you as you at least, right? Um, because people they just watch the way that their favorite artists work, and they all use charcoal brushes or whatever, and it's like, oh my god, it looks so good. So the moment that they see the charcoal texture on their brush, they feel like they're a little bit closer to that, but it's all fake. And mind you, I was Tera. I fell for those things. You know, like that. That's why I talk about them. That's why, because like I've been there. You know, I've been there. I've been at a point in which I thought that using the brushes that my favorite artist was using will make me better. I've been at a point in which I thought that following certain rules was gonna, like, made up rules that people, but not made up. I suppose. I mean, they're kind of made up because the reality is not like that. Like, someone came up with an average for things, and people, the whole artist community, decided that that was going to be the golden rule for everything, when it just doesn't really work most of the times. Um, and yeah, because I've followed all that. It's part of the process, I suppose. Which is why I speak like so. I speak out so much against that, I suppose. It's like a part of me. Like, I want to break the cycle, even if it's just for one person. I want to break the cycle, dude. It's like, don't go into, don't do it. Don't go in there. What are we doing with her face? Perfect. Yeah? Yumi Ohara? Don't you like it? Imagine I just like trick people into like, and then whoop. This channel will make sexy grannies. Dude, locate these shader slaps, you know? I really like the way the shader looks. I do it, Nolly. What's up? Oh, look at it. This is the new thing. Dude, I should save this face, and if we ever want to make like a sexy version of the witch from what's the name of the movie? The one from Studio Ghibli, a movie that I never watched. Something Baba, Chihiro. Yeah, you know. Baba Yaga. We already did something for April's Fool. This is what we did for April's Fool. Jesus Christ, dude. Well, at least we're like Polybits. We're gonna find out what the like the female equivalent of the mayonnaise jar is. Because brother, they be gunning. They be gunning, my friend. Ba, 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 ba-da, 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 ba, 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 ba. Da-da-da-da, da-da. Mechanical goldfish. Full name. Can you show the caddy? The cat? Nah, dude, she's just chilling, just sleeping on by the window. I need to pull these out. Now, what the fuck is wrong with you, Valor? What is wrong with you, dude? No, I won't do that, Valor. You just missed the whole explanation as to why I won't do that, but I will do that. Good luck, though. I'm really, really appreciate the compliment. All right, I'm done. I'm spent. Um, Let's go hi. Let's go hi. Say to Merc. Let's go say hi to Merc. Perhaps I'll try to learn Blender someday for my robot designs. I mean, that'd be dope. Like you can do robots on, you know, in Blender. You can make them in Blender. No problem. Should be easy enough. The modeling tools are pretty decent. Ooh. All right, guys. I'm gonna get going. Thank you so much for. I'm gonna ban you, Augie. I'll see you guys later. Not sure when, because like I need to figure out what's the roadmap gonna be looking like for this month. Because I have an idea for what's her name. I have an idea for Kim, because Kim Possible is one of the printing models this month. The models for printing this month. I have no idea what we're gonna do for Ellen Joe. I need to ask people on Patreon. But other than that, I have zero clue as to which models are we gonna be working on. Because dude, I have no idea what the landscape is looking like when it comes to like people like the trends and waifus and all that. So yeah, we'll see. I do need to ask people on Patreon though what they want to see for Ellen Joe. So maybe I'll ask people and give them like a day or two. And oh, I'm glad to know that I'm not alone on that, Polly. I honestly, dude, I have no idea. Like I've been going into Twitter for the past week, hoping to see one character more than 3 times. Nothing. I see one post of 2B. I see one post of your. I'll see one post of what's the name of the other Monster Hunter Wilds lady? No, Gemma, the Alma. I'll see one post of Alma maybe. You know, maybe one post of Fieren or Fern. I have no idea. You know, if someone gives me an idea for Alma, we'll make an Alma. But yeah, right now there's nothing. When's Fieren coming up again? Fieren season what, 2? Fuck, dude. January 2026. Fieren is not gonna be popular again until 2026. Dude, I saw that First Senten is getting a collaboration with Nier Automata. Um, yeah, Fieren season 2 is not coming up until 2026. The next thing that is coming up, it's in June. We have Dan to Dan, but that's weird. Um, I've never watched JoJo, and I don't think I've seen anything JoJo related on Twitter. And dude, I follow people from all over the place. I follow people that they only do Genshin waifus. They only make Genshin waifus. I follow people that they only work with Nintendo waifus. I follow people from all over the place, and I don't see anything. Like of course, whatever they post, it goes kind of wild because they have 400, 500, 600, 700,000 followers. So they always get anywhere between 10,000 to 30,000 likes. But that's not a good. It's not a good thing to base what you do. Oh, there's the collaboration with Overwatch actually. The Street Fighter collaboration with Overwatch. And people they want let me take a look at the dude, I've been watching a lot of like Baldur's Gate content. So like I don't know, another Shadowheart cool work. And I say Shadowheart because she's about the only character that I've because I'm not making the Pickle Lady and Karlach is way too much work. Let's see, what do we have here? Oh, Widowmaker got 15. So let's see. Oh, actually, no, they didn't really do too well. People got mad they gave some of the Street Fighter skins not the right characters. Who's better? I like help me out here. Tell me a little bit what people are complaining about. Cause like I feel like Bison is the best. Hey Sleepy, how you doing? Like he's the fucking best. Hanzo, because people need to remember, I guess, that these are not these characters like these are not like the Street Fighters characters in Overwatch. These are the characters from Overwatch cosplaying. No, fuck no. How? How? Why? May because she's Chinese? Like that matters? And Tracer as Kami, no. I feel Hanzo as Rio works, as in like, you know, the character. I feel like the closest to looking like like Rio will be Hanzo. His kid not so much. But to be fair, we got nobody that does Hadouken or anything close to Hadouken in Overwatch. Juno as Chun Li. Who else could have worked as Juno as Chun Li? Oh, that's why there's dude. Yeah, that look. I like the things that Fuck Troop usually makes. I didn't like that May. I don't think it works. I think it looks bad. Because here's the thing. As iconic as Chun Li is, she has a design that is very specific to her for a very specific reason. You know, and Chun Li, because dude, I the reason why May didn't get Chun Li, it's because like new Chinese year, new May was a thing, and there was a whole fucking drama because they gave her a waistband, and she didn't like she had a tinier waist than usual. That's why May wasn't getting Chun Li. Widowmaker as Chun Li, they have the same back assets. I mean, the character with the thickest legs, probably outside of May, it's Juno in Overwatch. So Juno kind of works if you're gonna go by that logic. Also, Widowmaker as Kami works perfect. You know, a mind controlled European assassin. You know, no Junker. Nah, dude. No Junker. Junker Queen as no. I can see Junker Queen as Blanca, but Winston as Blanca is perfect. Zenyatta as Dalsim is perfect. Sigma as Bison is perfect. Soldier as Guile, I don't care. But I don't have a better suggestion. He's probably the best choice for that. So basically, they're only complaining about the female characters when you think when you look at it. You know, Kiriko as Judy, I think it works. It sucks that Kiriko's getting another skin, but who else would have been Judy? Mercy. Let's see. Let me pull that up again. Explain to me how these doesn't look like Chun Li. Like, brother, that is Chun Li. It's just that she has a gun. Now, it'd be dope if Juno actually fought like this, but it sucks they gave her, dude, the Blizzard thing, the fucking shorts. I don't understand, dude. Like, they have to give shorts to every single Kima character in the game. I really, dude. So the way Ryu works is if they actually give him this animation. So instead of shooting the arrow, he just shoots a fucking giant Hadouken. Like, that will be epic. You know? Like, honestly, for Widowmaker, like, I would have rather, like, to just make the you know, the One Piece, just make it a little bit wider so it covers a little bit more. But these shorts, they just, number one, they don't look like the character. Number two, they look fucking ugly. Just give her, at that point, just give her stockings. They just look ugly like this. But yeah, dude, if Hanzo, instead of like the fucking dragon, is just a giant Hadouken. And he says Hadouken instead of, you know, Ryunoken Wogure. Or whatever the fuck he says. This is, dude, I feel Junker as Marisa. Irila. Junker as Marisa. When I saw this, like, dude, not another fucking Kiriko skin. We've had enough. It's enough. It's plenty. You know, like, please, just let her rest. Please, just pick somebody else. Just like, I understand Yuri is super popular, but like, no, just pick a different character, please. And here's the thing, it works. Kiriko and Yuri, it works, but please, it's enough with the Kiriko skins. Again, Guyla's shoulder, I guess. I don't really have any other. Because like, I've never played Street Fighter to care, and I don't care for Overwatch enough. Dalsim, like, this looks fucking amazing, dude. Brother, can we please? There we go. Senyata as Dalsim looks great. Winston as Blanca. And Sigma as Bison is probably the best one. This is the best one, dude. Which is great because Sigma is it's probably my favorite tank. Sigma is one of my favorite characters in Overwatch. So this is great. And also, like, I hope, dude, I hope they don't do the thing they did with the fucking like Sailor Scout, Sailor Moon skins. I really hope they just make it into one single bundle. I don't mind I don't mind paying for this thing. I think that like the collab is great and the skins are most likely gonna look fantastic. Just make it one single bundle. I didn't like what they did with the sailor, with the magical girl thingies. The fuck is wrong with this bicep? Um, just make it one single bundle. Yeah, sure, make it $60. I don't care. Like I play all these characters. Sailor Moon mentioned. Let me show you before we end the stream. Where is Overwatch? There's a magical girl skin series in Overwatch. If you decide to do something like these, how would you go and make them look like they're from Overwatch, not Street Fighter? Make who look like I'm not understanding the problem. Like if you decide to do something like these, how will you go and make them look like they're from Overwatch and not Street Fighter? How do you make Juno look like Juno cosplaying and not like Chun-Li? Well, in this case you can't, because Juno actually works perfectly for Chun-Li. But like how do you make for example Sojourn work as, you know? Oh, hold up. No. Minnie, how do you make Juno look like Juno cosplaying and not like Chun-Li? Well, that's the thing. Like they have let's see, Overwatch One Piece collab. Mind you, I think these skins were shit. No, not One Piece, my bad. One Punch. And in terms of the quality, Doomfist is probably the best one. But Genji looks kind of whatever. Kiriko, like I don't know. I think the hair could have been better. The hair came out not great. But you have these, and in this case, like you do see, like it's Genji. It's not the actual, um, whatever his name is, and I don't know who this guy is supposed to be. But Doomfist, his Doomfist, you know. And then you have like the Cowboy Bebop collaboration, Cowboy Bebop, you know. And I think everybody looks great except for the Duck and Spike. But Ash as Faye looks great. As long as you don't look at her legs, because they really fucked it up here. I don't remember his name. But this works great. This works great, you know? And the My Hero Academia collaboration, like that was great. The only one that doesn't work is Tracer. But Reaper, Juno, Reinhardt, Kiriko, they look great. Tracer is the only one that is like, eh. And I don't know if you've seen, but like the Gundam collaboration, like look at this shit, dude. And of course, Mercy is probably the coolest one. The wings look so fucking great. But Eliza, here's what I wanted to show you. There's these skins, right? Magical Girl. And then on the shop, you have Magical Girl Widowmaker. Then Magical Girl Kiriko. This is what I'm. Look at the shorts, dude. Like, look at these. Just don't give her that super high skirt. Just make it a little bit lower, but this looks ugly. Just make the skirt longer. Um, right, but like the reason I didn't like these the way they did this is because like it's spread out into so many, right? Because you got the Ultimate Battle Pass, which I got because I played Overwatch. So I got the currency for next battle passes. You got this one, right? Like look at like these shorts, they don't look bad. It's this straight line what I think looks bad, you know? But like these look okay. But yeah, I just hope they make it one single bundle. For the love of God. Just make it one single bundle. It's probably gonna be $70 though. The Gundam skin's more expensive than the actual HG kit. Like how like the Gundam skins will be what? Like 15, like assuming that you buy the whole bundle, it will be like 15 bucks each. And you buy a kit for 15 bucks? I mean, I think the comparison it's kind of silly. Like you're not supposed to compare them, but can you? Anyway, let's leave. Tryogi, we're leaving for real this time. All right, guys. I'll see you later. Stay safe. Thank you so much for the company, as always. Um, yeah. I'll need to figure out what other characters we're gonna be working on. Yeah, I need to figure out which characters I'm gonna be working on next. Um, and then I'll be live again. All right. Bye bye. Stay safe. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.